Hello there. Playing Zenless Zone Zero today again. Let's look if it actually shows the game already. Of course it doesn't. Oh! There it is. Nice. Yeah, today we want to look into the fucking events, I would say. Hello there, Legends! Hello there, Riddles! Was geht denn? Eat. Ja, muss ich noch machen. Ich weiß. I have to do that. Oh, whoops. Um. Dumba dumba. Did I? Um. Let's look at the temple activity. Oh, nice. I didn't dispatch Bangbus yesterday. Ich sehe schon, ihr habt Spaß. You two are having fun. Ist Audio okay? Warte mal. Ich bin aber auch dumm. I'm fucking stupid. I should activate desktop audio. Then you would hear the fucking game. Bad stream, bad streamer. Wait. Wait. Hab's gleich. Nein. No. Wenn ich wüsste wo. Na egal. Wir lassen das. Tales of Midsummer Dreams. There we want to go. Ja, ich glaube, ich habe die Latenz ein bisschen hochgestellt gehabt, weil wegen Stabilität oder so. Aber keine Ahnung. Yuzu and Alice stand at the entrance of Mystic Wares, seemingly engaged in an animated discussion. Noticing your arrival, they exchange a quick glance and clear their throats. Why, Spell, I've got a question. When you think about summer, what comes to mind? Maybe later. Vielleicht später. Vacation! Beats! Splashing around! Let's go! Summer means vacation, obviously! Throw on a swimsuit, hit the beach, and make a splash! These are the memories that will make you the whole year shine. I agree with Belle. Hanging out with friends at the video store last summer was fun, but nothing beats a beach vacation. Oh, I didn't realize you missed out last summer. Well, this is the perfect chance to make up for this, I think. I think you'll love what we've got planned. Any events going? Oh, is there some kind of event going? Yuzuha flashes a slightly smug smile. Alice, right on cue, pulls out 2 paper tickets from her pocket, blushing as she hands them over. Why, Spell? Thanks for your help before. We couldn't have done it without you. These 2 free resort vouchers are a small token of appreciation from Yuzuha and me. Please accept them. School's out, so we are all going. Me, Alice, and Manato. Let's make it the best summer ever, Spook Shack style. A resort? Sweet! Sweet resort vouchers. Wise and I will gladly take those off your hands. Thank you. By the way, what do you mean by Spook Shack style? Will the activities be heavily related to ghost stories? Nah, that would just make Alex freak out. Walking along the beach, feeling the waves slap at your ankle, kicking back in a lounge chair under the sun, watching fireworks light up the night sky. Something like that. Isn't that just a normal vacation? Sorry, but that just sounds like a regular vacation. Where's the Spook Shack energy? Well, the Spook Shack part is really just about how we found the place. We stumbled across a post about it on Internet Spook Shack board. Isn't that still related to ghost stories? If it's mentioned in a Spook Shack's post, no way, it's just some regular resort, right? But Alice and I scooped it out in person, and we didn't sense anything supernatural. There are some rumors online, but I'm pretty sure they're just made up stories. I agree with Fusor. I didn't notice anything weird at all. Apart from being a little empty and quiet, everything else seemed pretty normal. Phew. Well, if Alice says so, then I think it should be fine. I'm just not great with ghost stories and stuff. Well, wanna head home and dig out those swimsuits we never got to wear? Alright, besides swimsuits, don't forget to pack casual clothes and your camera, the full vacation kit. We're booking out the entire resort, so this isn't your everyday getaway. Huh? Hold up, you booked out what? The entire resort? Oh, did I forget to mention that? So the place was pretty empty, right? Alice and I did a little negotiation. And we managed to lock in short-term management rights at a ridiculously low price. Of course I used the event fund Spook Shack's been saving up for ages. This has to be the best deal I've ever scored lately. Never thought that was possible. Haha, that was very Spook Shack of you. I was surprised when Yuzuha's negotiation worked out, but after everything that happened lately, I think we all deserve a little time to unwind. Anyway, I've sent the address to your knock knock. Alice and I will be waiting there, swimsuit on and ready to go. Huh? But I haven't even bought a swimsuit yet this year. Don't worry, I've already picked one out for you. We'll be fine, right? You have? I don't know how I feel about this. We'll be fine. See you at the resort. Weiss and I will go pack our stuff. See you at the resort. We packed our swimsuits, gadgets and essentials in record time. Using the address user gave us, we drove out to the seaside resort in the Throne Quarter. Nice. Let's first of all mute while in background. Disable that. So. Why, Spell? You're here. So what do you think? This is the place Alice and I fell in love with. The fantasy resort. Not much of a crowd here. But the view is pretty sweet, right? You guys must have checked into the hotel by now. How's the rooms? Nice and clean? Spook Shack's got some serious funding events. Well, we'll be in charge around here for a while. Don't worry, the place will still run as usual. It's all possible thanks to Alice, who contributed a whopping 88% of the event budgets for Spook Shack. That's such a weird number. That's the most symmetrical number. Let's not get hung up on that. Okay. Alright, stop teasing, Alice. Did you all bring your swimsuits like we planned? Got it with me. Let's head to the changing room and get into our swimsuits. Then we'll go to meet the manager here together. Wait a second, Yuzua. The swimsuit you picked out for me is kinda... how do I put it? A bit too revealing? Don't worry, I spent ages picking this out at Lumina Square. It's gonna be super cute. Come on, let's go try these on. Wise. Well, catch you guys later. Yuzua pushes Alice away. You grab your swimsuit and head to the changing room. Well, it could have been more revealing, I would say. It's pretty cute. Yuzua, Alice, are these the special guests you were mentioned? Yeah, Wise and Belle are important friends of ours, and we brought them here for a holiday. Guys, let me introduce you to the Darius and Edge, the owner and caretaker of the resort. Words are hard. Nice to meet you both. I'm the current owner of Fantasy Resort, so I just inherited it from my late father. Hi, I'm the caretaker. Before Yuzua and Alice arrived, the two of us manage all resort matters ourselves. While you are vacationing here, feel free to unwind and enjoy yourselves. This place is perfect for a vacation. You really think so? Thanks. It feels like it's been ages since I've heard tourists say that. Oh, why is that? Miss, please try to compose yourself a little. Here's a handkerchief. Since Miss Alice and Miss Yuzua have taken over for now, I do hope you'll allow yourself to set down your usual burdens for a little while. Apologies for the scene. The resort has been going through a slump in guests number lately, and Miss Therese has been carrying quite a bit of pressure because of it. But please, don't let that concern you. Do enjoy your vacation to the fullest. Can you tell us about the resort? Certainly. The Fantasy Resort was originally established under the direction of Therese's father, and has now been in official operation for 5 years. Our guiding principle has always been to serve the broader public, not just a privileged few. To achieve this, aside from the resort hotel, which is still our main source of income, we've also put together a number of leisure and entertainment options. The aquarium, the sailboat drink stand, surfing, stage performances. But we've been running at a loss these past few years. so most of the attractions had to be put on hold. I'm really sorry about that. I know renting this place, you'd naturally expect a wider variety of attractions. It's quite alright. I'd already prepared myself the moment I saw the figure you quoted for the short-term management rights. I understand you're going through a difficult time and are in urgent need of income to offset the losses. And the attractions are just on hold, right? As long as the basics are still there, that's more than enough for us. By the way, just making sure, while Alice and I are in charge, we're keeping all the profits, right? Yes, as per our agreement, once the quoted payment has been made, all revenue generated during the agreement period will be yours. We only collect that fixed sum and will provide support without interfering with your decisions or direction. Whether you choose to make changes here or simply relax and enjoy your stay, it's completely up to you. I'll be at the resort's reception to assist with guest inquiries. If you have any questions, feel free to come find me at any time. Our staff will also be on hand to assist you whenever needed. That's nice. You want to ask more about the resort, like its background, why it's run into financial trouble. But a look in Yuzura and Alice's eyes says they've got something else to talk about. So you give Therese and Edge a quick nod and see them off. The swimsuit is nice! Sorry, wise bear. Judging by your faces, you probably wanted to ask Therese some more questions. But Alice and I need to have a private chat first. What's the matter? No worries. If you got something in mind, we'd love to hear it from you. Before that, Yuzura, why does the swimsuit you chose have an asymmetrical leg band? Calm down, princess. Sometimes asymmetry looks better. How about trying it out? Since you put it that way, I really can't say no to you. It is a gift after all. Ever since I met you all, my tolerance for asymmetry keeps improving. How did this happen? Let's get back on topic. From our conversation before and what we've seen around the resort, it looks like things are even more what? More complicated? Fantasy Resort's current situation is even worse than I expected. Yeah, it's pretty rough. So would you rather just ignore the mess and spend the whole vacation here zoning out? Of course not. Since I've taken over this place, I've got to step up and get this business back on track. Well said. Now that's the Alice I know. It won't be easy to bring life back to this place. That said, bringing this place back to life won't be easy. What actually do you have in mind? About that, I've already got some ideas brewing. While I was walking around the resort earlier, I noticed a lot of shops and attractions that had shut down because of business dried up. If we want to promote the place and bring the crowds back, I think flashy entertainment might work better than focusing on the finer service details. If we can get those attractions up and running again, we can promote the resort by making entertainment our signature feature. Not bad, my lady. You've got more in you than I give you credit for. Yuzura, are you underestimating me? I've taken some business courses. You know, I've at least got some idea how to build up a popularity. And the swimsuit you picked? I've never worn anything like this before. I'm not sure if it really suits me. You're not messing with me, are you? Of course not. It suits you perfectly. Just look at Belle's face. That'll prove I'm telling the truth. Your swimsuit looks great. You both look great. Those swimsuits look perfect on you. Super cute. You think so? Okay, that's a relief. Alice, your ears are wiggling. Enough already. Stop staring at me like that. You're grinning too, Yuzua. I've let out my plan. Now it's your turn. Me? Well, instead of conventional methods, I rather go all in on a bold move. Do you see that big stage covered in cobwebs on your way over? Yeah, I saw it, actually. I stopped and stared for a while. Those webs were symmetrical from every angle. I was fascinated by them. That stage is the heart of my plan. Are you planning some kind of show on stage? No, a party or a show won't cut it. I want to host a massive beach music festival on the stage. Ooh. Big festival. Let's get Tomorrowland going. Imagine rising bands rocking the stage, waves crashing in rhythm with the beats. Fireworks lighting up the sky during the peak of the show. A music festival like that is its own best advertisement. Ah, I get it. With so many people on vacation right now, a festival like this would really draw in a crowd and put the resort's name out there. That's a genius idea, Yuzua. You truly are the queen of marketing. Alice, you're not still mad about my little tease earlier, are you? Not at all. I genuinely think that this is a great idea. Once the resort's attractions are up and running, we'll need a headline event to take the hype to the next level. Right? Fun, daily activities topped off a beach music festival on the last day of the vacation. It's a perfect combo. Now that we got a plan, it's time to make it happen. As for the bands at the music festival, I'll talk to Mr. Arnold and see if he can help us book some decently popular bands for the lineup. Awesome, thanks. I'll go take another look at the shutdown attractions. Feel like there's still room for improvement before we reopen. Ah. Randomly looking at chat. Manato's shift is almost over. Once he gets here, he should be able to help out with something too. I'll help too. That's a lot of work for just the three of you. Well, you and Wise are here as guests and as friends. All you need to do is relax and enjoy your vacation. The Time Fields family would never ask guests to work. I want to enjoy this vacation with you guys. But I'd rather spend my vacation with you guys. If helping out means we can get things done sooner, Then we'll be able to spend more time together. That's pretty convincing. What do you think, Yuzuha? My lady, I know you're asking for my opinion and all, but those twitching ears of yours have already given away the answer you are hoping to hear. Alright then, Belle. I've made the executive decision that you and Weiss are now officially our special guest consultants. Just tossing up some advice while you are enjoying your leisure time would be a huge help. Nice one. More work to do. Now that's the plan set, it's time to put it into action. Now how about we split up and check out those out-of-service attractions? I noticed a shop we just passed that seemed to offer surfing. Kinda caught my interest. Same here. The shooting booth near the sailboat drink stands look pretty interesting. Let's split up and take a look. Yuzuha and Alice have already decided what they want to do. I should get moving too. Who should I team up with first to bring one of the shutdown attractions back to life? Well, it's a beach, so probably surfing is the right answer. But before that, let me go to the toilet real quick. back again. Since enrolling at Celestial School for girls, I've been swamped with all kinds of classes and haven't had time to hit the beach and surf. Before I knew it, I'd almost forgotten all the techniques my dad taught me when I was little. So looking at these surfboards and feeling that salty ocean breeze, you would like to catch some waves again, Alice? I mean, I'd love to, but right now, restoring this entire surfing attraction seems like the more pressing matter. Did something go wrong? There you are, Bear. Let me introduce you. This is Helen, our new team member. She's in charge of the summer ski shops as well as managing the resort's surfing attraction. Hey there, I'm with the Janus Quarter professional surfing team. I came here to rest and recover, but Therese asked if I could help out, so here I am. As you can see, the resort has always offered surfing one of its attractions. As a classic water sport, it should have been able to draw in plenty of enthusiasts, but after taking a closer look, I realized there's a problem. No waves. The waves around here are way too small. At this level, they simply won't be enough to attract visitors who are serious about surfing. I wonder if installing some wave generators near the shore might help. Not that I'm an expert on this stuff. Hard to say. Even before we talk about whether I'd work or not, our resort's budget alone can't really handle that kind of expense. What if we look at it differently? Like, figure something out on the surfboard. You mean using electric surfboards? That would help reduce the impact of weak waves. But they don't really address the root of the problem, not to mention the budget concerns. If only our surfing experience could be as thrilling as riding a motorcycle in the outer ring. So we need jet skis! Motorcycle water! There's the idea! Jet skis! Just let me reset my tracking. Was kinda wonky. Speaking of riding motorcycles in the outer ring. You mean Lucy? Yes! Maybe. Come to think of it, Lucy was always the type of break the rules back at Celestia. She even ended up dropping out and making her way to the outer ring. She always had unique takes on everything we discussed. Ooh. Let's reach out to her. I also think we could learn a thing or two. If possible, I'd love to invite her and her friends over for a vacation, as long as she doesn't mind that there's nothing much here yet. Yelp knock knock with Alice and reach out to Lucy, who's all the way out in the outer ring. explaining the trouble you've run into. Even though Fantasy Resort was quite far from the outer ring, less than an hour after sending a message, you heard a roar of several motorcycles and a familiar steel tusk even slowly pulled into the hotel parking lot. Oh, they all came. Hello there, Lucy. Good day, Proxy. Alice. I heard you weren't feeling too well before, but seeing you in your swimsuit now, seems like you're all better, huh? I wouldn't have met such amazing friends if you hadn't introduced me to Weiss and Belle. So thanks you, Lucy. It was nothing. No need to make such a big deal out of thanking me. More importantly, as soon as we heard about swimming, lounging and sunbathing at the resort, Caesar and the others dragged me here at full throttle. They are checking into the hotel right now. You guys are so full of energy. The second they heard there was a special rate for friends, they completely lost it. Totally hopeless. But whatever. Anyway, you're trying to figure out how to improve the surfing program, right? Smart of you to come to the Sons of Caledon. If it's just plain old surfing you're after, we're not the ones to ask. But if you're looking for a real thrill, something fast and wild, then the biker gang's got just the answer. Jet skis! Did they bring jet skis? Need jet skis. We, the Sons of Caledon, will transform this resort surfing into feast for biker gangs on the high seas. Jet skis. Jet skis. Alright, Alice, are you ready? We modified the surf course and surfboard. Then you can give it a test run to see how it feels. Thanks, Lucy. I'm truly glad we've reached out to you. And yes, your plan sounds perfectly fine to me. A modification from the biker gang? Sounds exciting. Are we heading out now? Let's go! Wait, is there jet skis? Will we ride a jet ski now? Helen leads you and Alice to the beach. After a while, a message pops up on knock knock from Lucy. All set. Looks like it's time to hit up the surf course. Miss Alice, getting back into surfing after a long break, huh? Stay safe out there. Remember to keep your balance and feel the rhythm of the waves. What's happening? Use the powered surfboard to achieve the fastest completion time in the surfing event. The powered surfboard would automatically move forward, allowing the rider to focus more on steering. Steering. Use left stick or move the joystick to steer. Huh? Left stick. Or move this joystick? That's odd. While turning, hold X to indicate a drift. Keep holding to maintain the drift. Release to exit drift mode. While drifting, you can quickly accumulate power, and maintaining the drift will help you gain more speed. So, Mario Kart style? To improve your score, you'll need to understand power acceleration. Drifting charges the power gauge. Once ready, press R2 to get a massive speed boost. Picking up items on the track will replenish your power. Reaching a specific number of the items in a single match will award you with a badge. Obtaining badges will be synced to the stage selected interface. On. I guess that is boost. Fuel power cells increase power gauge accumulation, which can be used to trigger power acceleration. Whoa! Oh! Press the corresponding directional buttons or tilt the left joystick to steer your character through turns this time. Use arrow left. Okay. Oh! While turning, hold X to initiate. Yes, we got that tutorial. Hold the direction and X at the same time to trigger drift. Use time. This time use right arrow and X. This is cool. Nah. Black Eye ist nicht drin. Tut mir leid. I'm a bit rusty, but it still feels pretty good. Totally one with the waves. It's all thanks to Lucy's help. I've never seen surf courses and boards like these. How did you make it happen? I wanna know too. Whether it's on land or sea, as long as there's a path, the spirit of the biker gangs will always burn bright. We've perfectly recreated that rush of riding through the outer ring in the surfing experience. Piper and Burners modified the surfboards, turning them into fuel-powered boards with jet propulsion. As for me, I designed the surf courses, complete with props to simulate the kinds of situations you'd face on a motorcycle ride. Caesar and Leiter took the surfboards out for a test run and wrote the full course to make sure everything was safe. Alright, now you should have a good idea of how it works. Such a thorough plan. Thank you, Lucy. No matter how you look at it, this is by far the most feasible and cost-effective solution. With this, even the resort's current budget should be able to cover it. No, we're not planning to charge for these modifications. Leaps and Bounds only handles logistics, so these modifications can't really be considered a part of our business. Just take it as my way of saying thanks for always helping us out, and a little token of our friendship. That's pretty nice of her. Lucy, you are an angel! Alright. Flattery won't get you any more favors. If none of you have any objections, yours truly is gonna go tell those dimwits to get to work. After the modifications are done, we'll enjoy a few days off at a resort. Proxy, come find me when you're free. If I'm in a good mood, I might make an exception and let you help me apply some sunscreen. Lucy heads off toward the hotel parking lot where Steel Tusk is. This means the surfing project is officially back in action with a brand new look. Looks like the surfing project's reconstruction is all set. Well, thanks for all the hard work, you and Lucy both. Great work, everyone. Watching Alice surf, I really felt the spirit of a dancer at sea. If only I weren't still healing. I'd love to get out on the water too. I've already spread the word about this project to my fellow surfers, and I bet we'll soon be more thrill-seeking visitors coming to test their limits. Helen seems to be getting more fired up. Helen, can I count on you to handle the setup for new courses and keep the surfing project running? With your enthusiasm, I'm sure you will inspire plenty of people to give it a try. I'll be dropping by often to join in too. Don't worry, I'll definitely turn this place into a new holy ground for new area surf enthusiasts. Nice. Then firing range. A shooting game booth, huh? I remember when Dad used to take me to festivals as a kid. I'd always plant myself in front of these and refuse to budge. Did you win a lot of prizes? Hey, I've been a crack shot since I was little. I'd come home with armfuls of plushy prizes and share them with my little siblings every time. Alright, enough reminiscing. We gotta get that shooting game up and running again. But just bring back a regular old shooting booth feels kinda boring. You can't find games like that anywhere. Maybe we can spice it up a little and make it way more fun. Let's make a big paintball all out of it. At least that's my idea. Or airsoft would also be fine. Right. Whoop. Right as you're all caught up in the conversation, a laid-back girl silently shows up by your side. Are you two the bosses of my boss that she mentioned? The boss's boss is way over the top. I'm Mia, the intern Miss Derry's just hired. Though I'm new to on the job. I've lived around here since I was little, so I pretty much know the place inside out. Can I help you with anything? Mia, are you the one in charge of this booth? I was wondering, could we maybe shoot at moving targets while we are on the move ourselves? I'm not sure. It sounds pretty tricky. Our resort does have this cruiser tour around the island. If you want a moving platform without doing the moving yourself, that could work. Shooting on a boat? That sounds awesome. But we don't have any moving targets here, so I'm just thinking out loud. Setting up launcher points for targets at sea and stuff? That's way beyond our resort's current budget anyway. Yeah, you got a point. We'd probably need to get some custom mechanical devices made for that. Let me think if there's a more budget-friendly solution. Now we're gonna hit that Bellowbog, aren't we? About that, I know someone who's pretty much an expert. We're gonna hit up Grace. Grace is coming. Whoa, really? Didn't know you had connections like that. Well, that's a big help. Could I ask them for some advice? If they're up for a little vacation, I'll give them a locals only deal they won't be able to resist. For sure we're gonna hit up Grace. Under user's expectant gaze, you shoot Grace a quick knock-knock message and give her a brief rundown of the situation. You figured it'd take at least half a day for her to show up, but to your surprise, she arrives in under an hour with a fleet of mysterious purpose drones buzzing right behind her. She had that ready to go, didn't she? Roxy, long time no see. Roxy, long time no see. I can't believe you're running a resort with your friends now. You're really branching out, huh? Ah, just the usual things you do. Just here to lend a hand, that's all. So, long story short. Miss Ukinami and Miss Mia here want to design a boat-based shooting attraction for the resort, but they are stuck without a mechanical system to control the moving targets. Yes, exactly, Grace. Could you give out some advice? With the resort's current budget, spending money on custom mechanical devices isn't really realistic. No need to get anything custom made. Where's the boat heading out to sea? I'll take care of everything you need right now. What's hard? Really? Of course. See these drones? I brought these kids here just for this. Give me a moment to prepare things on the boat. You can take this brand new setup for a spin out at sea. Yes! But paintball or airsoft would have been cooler, I think. Maybe. Thanks a ton, Miss Grace. In that case, I'm taking my modded umbrella for a test run. I'll fill you in once I'm back. Oh, the game's coming back already? Should we head out now? Let's go! Mia leads you and user to the dock, where you wait as Grace tinkers around on the tour boat for quite a while. Miss Grace, that's we're all set. Alright, let's get on the boat and head out. Score points by hitting targets as they appear. Drag left stick to move the crosshair. Yes, thank you. If I had to aim with right stick, I would probably be fucked. The center of the crosshair is the direction of fire. Press hold R2 to fire. You can adjust crosshair sensitivity in the options menu at any time. Reload automatically, triggered when ammo clips empty. Can also be manually reloaded using a square. When multiple ammo clips are equipped, ammo will automatically replenish after switching off an ammo clip. Skill. Defeating drones charges the skill meter. Press triangle to activate when fully charged. Oh. 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 Pretty sensitive right now. Nice. Is there minus points for? No. Doesn't seem like that.
ドローンについてる的を狙えってことだよね。
I'm waiting. When hit by bullets or explosive attacks, it will create an area explosion affecting all targets caught within the explosion. Time your shoots to hit explosives and clear targets quickly. Oh, okay.
超気持ちいい。この調子でクリアしちゃおう。
Ah. Nice. Oh, those are farther away. What is that? What are you?
まだまだ。ラッキーだったね。
That was fun. Try run complete. So, how was my performance on the ship? Did I blow your minds? Perfect! Absolutely perfect! That was amazing, Miss Grace. These drones are so cool. Have they been on a boat the whole time? I wanna know too. They can operate on their own according to the program I've set. Once placed on the boat heading out to sea, they'll take off in batches at present times and fly around the vessel at a fairly constant speed. With various targets attached beneath these kits, visitors on the boat simply need to shoot at the targets. Any drone whose targets is hit will follow its programmed instructions and return to its standby position on the boat. Well, we all know Grace's drones and her AIs, how they behave. Wow, I can't believe something like this exists. Alice has to see this later. You know how her science brain lights up at stuff like this? No need to be surprised, everyone. It's just a little design I'm still refining. Simply put, there are loads of these drones sitting in Bellobox warehouse, and I figured this would be the perfect place to put them to use. Indeed, but the rental price for these drones? The price? It's free, of course. Grace, you're an angel! Why would this be free? Like I said, these little ones are still in the testing phase, so their stealth control capabilities aren't all that stable yet. I was actually planning to take them into the holo for some ethereal testing, but you gave me a better idea. So, basically not free, but still better than paying money for them, I would say. These kits are in your hands now. Use them as the final piece of the puzzle. Keep track of their performance and report back to me, so I can see what issues remain and where there's room for improvement. Like I said, we all know Grace's AIs and stuff. This won't lead to chaos, right? Hopefully. Hopefully. You've done so much for us already, Proxy. Plus, if this project gets a lot of visitors trying it out, we'll get a pretty sweet sample size from the test results. That'd be a huge help to me. Grace, would you be interested in staying a few more days at the fantasy resort? That way, you'll get any test feedback right away, and it's the perfect excuse to take a well-deserved break. You know what? That's a great idea. Business has been booming lately, and with more and more projects coming in, the whole team's been feeling the heat. Everyone could really use a break. So a whole Bellobog is coming. That will be cool. Have they all swimsuits and stuff? In that case, I'll take you up on the offer, Yukanami. I'll go ahead and get these kids settled into the boat. After that, it's all in your hands. Then it's time for me to head back and help the little ones pack for the trip. Grace takes off with her fleet of amazing drones. All that remains is to prepare a few water guns for the guests to use. And just like that, the attraction's back in business. Nice. Well, thanks to you and Grace, Archipelago Shoot has now officially become one of the resort's signature attractions. Yuzua, while you were trying out the game, I came up with a few new routes and some fresh targets. I can really see the potential for expansion here. Oh, and I've been promoting the project online too. Believe it or not, I hang out on internet pretty often. I'm sure some gaming fans will be curious to give it a try. Hello there, cat. Some cuddles. Gute Kitty. Süße Kitty. Good kitty. I love my cat. More snuggles. You're way more motivated than you seemed at first, Mia. I leave this booth in your hands then. I'll make sure to test out every new route you came up with myself. No problem, leave it to me. Nice. Visitor traffic. Okay, this will take a moment, I think. Head to the visitor center reception desk and talk to Therese. Thanks to everyone's hard work, Blazing Wave is now officially in business. Clear stages to earn visitor traffic based on your score. There are various difficulty levels and surfboards available for you to choose from. Let's roll once you're ready. Oh. I didn't mean to start that. We'll be fine, right? Picking up items on the track will replenish your power. Well, I had the tutorial before, so I can skip that. Okay, basically spanning drift until it powers full. Nice. Those minigames are really cool. Unlock requirements not met. Complete stages, Azure Light Chase and Dancing on the Waves. Because I pressed R1. Okay, where do I have to go? Here. Therese. Is there something I can help you with, Belle? Tell Therese about the resort's construction progress. I filed Therese's in on the resort's development plans and the revival process for both archipelago shoot and the surfing activities. Thank you. Thank you all so much. As you can see, Edge and I did everything we could to bring these resorts' popularity back, but nothing really worked. Maybe I just don't have my father's business sense. But after hearing what you guys have been up to, even I can tell that this combo really packs a punch. It'll definitely knock people off their feet. I mean, draw them in. If Miss Alice and Miss Yuzo have already started working on this, then please do let me, Edge, and the rest of the staff give you our full support. I didn't say it earlier, but the future of this resort really means a lot to us. I can tell. I knew reaching out on internet was the right call. I'm sure that once we get this plan rolling, the resort will be bustling again in no time. Let's focus on boosting visitor traffic to the resort. We'll open up new attractions, host music festivals. With every step we take, the traffic should go up. And if you ever need updates on the resort's operations or visitor traffic data, just drop by the reception. I'll have the latest numbers ready for you. Let me take a look now. Sure. The resort's reception desk provides quick navigation to all attractions. Progress through the story and gameplay to increase visitor traffic. The resort will give you out rewards based on how much visitor traffic has increased. Through your hard work, we've managed to get some decent visitor traffic. Now let's get back to the quick tour. Try using the quick guide to progress through the story. Old building complex unlocked. Nice. Therese is fired up too. Brainstorm with Yuzo and Alice about other ideas to boost visitor traffic. Complete Midsummer Fantasy Music Festival. Oh. So I don't have them unlocked yet. So, okay. Speaking of the beach, it's gonna be there. That was the first. Playing shooting games on the ocean with drones that can turn invisible as moving targets. Seriously? I've never heard of anything like it. Yuzo, are you actually a genius when it comes to inventing stuff? You don't lay it on that thick with anyone, do you, milady? I just happen to ride along with Belle and Grace, that's all. But serving like the biker gags? Now that sounds like a blast. Well, it is, actually. if you look at that, we've got 2 solid attractions already. So what should we whip up next? As for our next step, I believe I may have something in mind. After all, even in a resort like this, that place does rather stand out. Looks like we're on the same wavelength. I was already thinking it when I passed by that spot. When it comes to the seaside, you just can't miss this. The aquarium. Deep sea fishing trip. Well, so much for being on the same wavelength. That's funny. Why deep sea fishing of all things? Yuzuha, didn't you notice the aquarium in the shopping district is completely empty right now? If we could fill those tanks with fish again, we'd have another iconic attraction right here. Well, probably that's why the deep sea fishing trip. At least I would expect. But where are we even gonna get the fish from? To make the aquarium impressive enough to draw crowds, we have to spend a whole lot of Denny's, right? But fishing is different. All we need is a boat and some rods, and it'll let visitors really connect with the sea. Not everyone's into fishing, you know. And besides leaving the resort's aquarium empty, it's like this doesn't feel right either. Rather than focusing on fishing, I really think we should look into restoring the aquarium first. Feels like the disagreement's getting intense, but come to think of it, maybe fishing and the aquarium don't have to be mutually exclusive. Like I said, we don't need to buy the fish, we just grab them out of the sea. What if we just use the fish people catch to fill the aquarium? That's actually a great idea. The Throne Quarter has rich marine resources, so it should be able to reel in quite a variety. This would solve the issue of where to get display fish and give those caught at sea a proper home. By the way, never do this. Let's do it then. Catching the fish ourselves and filling the aquarium little by little. That's way more rewarding than just setting them from somewhere else. Like I said, never do this. Never. Darius told me her Bangbu's stationed by the dock, handling all the boat trips. Let's go have a chat with it about the fishing plans. Well, Yuzuha, you two go on ahead. I'd like to stop by the aquariums first and get a better sense of how things are there. I'll be waiting for your good news. Leave it to us. Let's go! Little Bangbu, about that fishing trip. I'm not a little Bangbu. Yep. Hey little Bangbu, so MP's your name. Therese said you're quite a little captain. Think you could take us out for fishing? Nah. What's with the little Bangbu and little captain? I'm a veteran Bangbu with over 15 years of experience. Call me Captain MP. Nah. Fishing lover, photography enthusiast. By day, I'm out at sea chasing whale sharks. By night, I'm roaming around with my trusty camera, bazooka, snapping shots of flowers and leaves. That's just everyday life for me, MP. I can tell you're pretty up there in age. Blah, blah, blah. Anyway, so you're Therese's new friends, right? If you're looking to go fishing, I can take you out to the sea. I'm a Bangbu, terror of the seas, and I'm one heck of a captain. Wow, you really live up to your name, Captain MP. So if any tourists want to go fishing later, I bet you could get them there and back safely, right? Nah, nah, nah. Tourists? Strangers? They are kinda scary. I understand that. Strangers? Talking to strangers? Really scary. Blah blah blah. Nuh-uh. I'll try my best. So Therese doesn't have to worry about the resort anymore. The resort can thrive again. As a little reward, I'm gonna bring my camera along and take some lovely scenery shots when I get a break. You're the best, Captain MP. So, are we good to head out now? Blah blah blah. Yeah, we can. Just, there's only one small boat available right now, so we can only fish near the coast. As for the bigger one, it broke down a while ago, and we don't have money to fix it. Maybe we hit on Grace again? Or maybe we can fix it ourselves. Blah blah blah. If the resort really starts making some money, we might be able to get it fixed, and then we can go fishing in even more distant spots. But for now, if you're ready, shall we get going? Let's go! Let's get those fishies! Blah blah blah. Select fishing spot from the map. Choose to follow agent out to sea. Press to go out of sea. Learn about fishing with Yuzua. Well, if it is like the fishing event before, then it shouldn't be that hard. Nothing beats the feeling of being out at the sea. The boat's steady now, Belle. How about we do a little fishing here and see what we can haul in for the aquarium? All the fishing gear is already set up here. I'm not great at fishing myself, but I'll be right here cheering you on. Go, go, go! Well, before we do that, I will take a quick trip to the toilet again. Be right back. Yum yum. So, let's get going. When the hold prompt appears, hold the R2 button to deplete the catch stamina. When the strike accurately prompt appears, press the R2 button at the right moment to deplete the catch stamina. When the support skill in the bottom right is fully charged, press to use the agent's support skill. Did they change fishing? Definitely looks like it. At least a little bit. Well, let's look.
やる気満々だよ。
Angelfish. Catch 2 fish.
ゆずはに釣られたいか。動いた。
Another one.
今度またやろうね。
Those will go straight to the aquarium, I would say. Let's reset my tracking again. I think it's slightly wonky. So, learn about fish and gear from MP. Database and tackle box. Blah 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 blah. You caught such a big fish so quickly. You've got some real skill. I was the Ultimate Angler Championship winner, you know? Nah nah nah. Wait, are you talking about the LP's Ultimate Angler Championship? Don't tell me you're the champion of the human division. Human division? Is there a non-human division too? Well, seems like it. Blah blah blah. Oh, it's you. I'm the champion of the bamboo division. In photography, I studied under Master Snap, and in fishing, I learned from President Ki Yu of the Redo Fishing Association. What a twist of fate to meet another champion here. Nice. Blah blah blah. Since fate brought us together, I'll give you a little bonus. You know how you often catch duplicate fish or ones you don't want when fishing? Yeah, that happens a lot. Blah blah blah. Give me all those fish and I'll trade you some angler commemorative coins for them. Words. Hard words. Why? Commemorative. Commemorative. Blah, 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 blah. Blah blah blah. That's easier. Those are special tokens made by the Redo Fishing Association, just for us fishing loving bamboo. And they usually only circulate among us. If we sell fish to the association, they'll trade us these coins in return. Oh, nice. Blah blah blah. Save up enough angler commemorative coins and you can get all kinds of good stuff. Better rods, decorations, not a single Danny needed. Sprachenlernen Bubble. Blah blah blah. From now on, let's trade in fish and... Can you please not? Just say coins, bro. Commemorative coins. I think I have it. Commemorative coins. It's my way of recognizing you as an ultimate angler. Keep reeling in those rare catches and help make those resorts shine. Thanks, MP. Miana! No need to for thanks. We're both anglers here. Now let's check your haul. Wanna swap it for some commemorative coins? Please let me take a look. Check out all your catches in the catch collection interface. Okay. Catch storage. Select catch storage interface. Check out all your catches in the storage interface and sell or release them if you want. Certain fish you catch may be showcased at the aquarium. Select the Unlock Rod interface. Sell catches to obtain the resources required for unlocking rods. Complete the follow-up missions to unlock Ferry's auto-fishing rod. Your ferry can help you fish. Oh, that's cool. So basically we set the rod there and forget. In the future, head to the fishing spot and manually enable ferry auto-fishing. Ferry's auto-fishing rod. A smart rod that can automatically fish for you. Proxies just need to say hey ferry to start auto-fishing. The only downside is that it drains power. Well, who would have guessed? To use. After equipping the automatic rod, head to any fishing spot and cast the line to start auto-fishing. Press the back button in the top left. I think there's more info. Give me the more info! I think we are heading back.
風が気持ちいい。毎日こんな天気だったらいいのに。ゆずはがずっと太陽みたいに笑ってれば、そこは毎日快晴だよ。うまいじゃん。ご褒美に後でマッサージでもどう？え？何その反応。マッサージ担当はカマチーだよ。
What is going on?
でも、本当ありがとね。風がちょっとうるさいかな。こっち来てくれる？この夏一緒にリゾートで過ごしてくれてありがとね。この貸し切りってただ遊ぶためじゃなくてきっとアリスのためだよね。お見通しか。あの騒動の後アリスずっと元気なくてね。それで海に連れてきたの。ちょっとでも悩みを忘れてのんびりしてほしかったんだ。そういうあんたも無理は禁物だよ。ゆずははやっぱ笑顔が一番だもん。ゆずはは平気。普通の夏休みがみんなのおかげで最高に楽しい。
I can't possibly read that fast.
この夏一
I'm sorry.
番の階段かもね。光栄だな。じゃあ私の
Bad stream, bad streamer.
掲示板に載せてくれる？ダメ。いくらなんでも恥ずかしすぎる。
there still something? But I... Ah, yeah, okay. So we wanted the more info. So... The use rules of the auto-fishing rod. First, each time proxies turn on auto-fishing, Fairy can fish for up to 20 hours. Wow! Fairy can continue fishing even after the proxy goes offline. That's good. While Fairy is auto-fishing, proxies cannot manually fish. Okay, that's not so nice, actually. Sell or release catches, swap fishing rods, or head to other fishing spots. So, okay, when basically when you use Fairy's auto fishing, you can basically do nothing anymore that has to do with fishing. Proxies can choose to collect catch early to end Fairy auto fishing early. Then swap to other rods to manually fish. Question is there then... Do you then get the fish that you were catching or not? Well, we will see that. We will see that. Talk to MP and return to shore. Under MP's escort, you return to the resort's reception area with Yuzuha. That was quite an experience, wouldn't you say, Belle? I'm really happy just being here, feeling the sea breeze with you, Yuzuha. Hehe. Looks like deep sea fishing's all set to be Let's try that again. Fuck. Looks like deep sea fishing's all set to be a real attraction for the whole resort now. Words are difficult. Why so many words? Well, there's a story for a reason, right? Alright, Alice said she was heading to the aquarium earlier. Wonder how it's going over there. Let me get a bit lower. I'm off to the aquarium to drop off the fish we just caught. Don't forget to swing by later too, Belle. Yuzuha leaves the reception area picking up the freshly caught fish that had been left outside and heads for the aquarium. Head to the aquarium and talk to Edge. Is it Edge? Is it Ige? Is it huge? Well, you're here. Look, I've already put the fish we caught into the aquarium. How does it look? It's starting to feel like a proper aquarium. I agree. If we can add a few more fish species, I'm sure visitors will start coming to check out the aquarium in no time. Thank you all for your help. As you can see, I also serve as the curator of this aquarium, though it's been out of operation for quite some time. But thanks to you, it's finally getting back on track. Mr. Yeech, why was the aquarium closed before? If we are putting the fish we catch at sea into the tanks, I believe you and MP could easily make it work together. That's true, but the aquarium was merely a decorative attraction. Something nice to have, but not essential for a struggling resort. It offered little help and cost too much to maintain, so shutting it down became the only option. Well, also like you need staff to run this aquarium, I think. But you've changed all that. I've heard from Mia and Helen that you have rebuilt 2 attractions already. As long as the resorts as a whole can turn a profit, the aquarium will have every reason to stay open. If it's not too much trouble, I'd really love your help making the aquarium a little more beautiful. Bit by bit, with all kinds of fish and thoughtful decorations. As the curator, I've always dreamed of showing every visitor just how beautiful the deep sea can be. I'll also do my best to run this place well and make the aquarium a highlight of the resort. Leave it to me, the ultimate angler. Much appreciated. If you ever need more info on or want to make changes to the fish or decorations in the aquarium, just let me know anytime. I'll make sure everything is arranged just the way you like. Certain fish you catch may be showcased at the aquarium. Weight rank comes with an additional visitor traffic bonus. Rare subspecies may also be showcased at the aquarium. Press the button in the bottom right to select this catch. Press to drop your catch. Congrats! Looks like the anglerfish is loving its new home. By the way, like I said, never do this. You shouldn't. This is not good for nature. Not good for the fish, not healthy for the fish. You will probably kill them. So please don't do it. Don't. Never. Select decorations interface. You can use the money from selling your catches to buy decorations for your aquarium. And since we sold... Well, wait a second. Since we didn't sell any catch yet, we don't have money for any decoration. But we can change that in the future. Return. Archipelago shoot, surfing, fishing, an aquarium, and now a music festival in the works. Hard to believe how far the resort has come already. Alice, maybe we're actually pretty capable. I won't deny it, but honestly, Belle deserves more of the credit. Without her help, things might not have gone so smoothly. You're right. Belle, feel like grabbing some ice cream later? My treat. Now we just wait for the resort's visitor numbers to climb and enjoy the rest of this vacation. Get one for my brother too. Your siblings have so great bond. Let's go find Wise. He should be wandering around nearby. And go kick back together. Really funny that we are basically running now the resort with Yuzuha and Alice, and Wise is somewhere chilling out. But what do I know? Like, maybe he probably will be would have been also out and about and helping around the resort, I think. You've had quite a day, Bear. I saw you with Alice and Yuzo a couple of times around here. Now take it easy, okay? Let's just enjoy the rest of this vacation. Want some ice cream? Huh? Your treat? It should be on me. You two did all the heavy lifting just now. Come on, let's go look for them together. Ice cream! Let's go! What type of ice cream would Bear like, or do they let me choose? Just as the conversation is about to end, a commotion breaks out from the beach below. Sounds like multiple people shouting loudly. What's happening? What's going on? Hopefully no riot. Those two guys look suspicious. What's going on? Why is it got so noisy all of a sudden? I'll go take a look. I hope this isn't more trouble. Oh. This looks definitely like trouble. Well, let's speak to Yuzuru. Maybe we gonna get to kick some ass now. Sorry about this, Belle. Treating you to ice cream might have to wait. We've got more pressing matters to deal with. What's happening? We've only just arrived ourselves, so we are not quite sure what's going on. But judging by the scene, it seems someone's being stirring up trouble here. Let's go kick some ass! Let's go! Troublemakers showing up just as the resort starts doing well? Totally expected. It's just like how Yumcha Sin's cooking brings out the rats and roaches. Good thing Sweetie's been putting in serious work every day to keep those pests in check. Alright, let's deal with this. Can't let the tourists walk away with nothing but bad memories, right? Let's kick some ass! I understand your concern, but I assure you what you are describing is simply not possible. Not possible? I saw it with my own eyes. What did you see? Is the question. Therese, what's going on? Alice, there's a group of troublemakers who've been causing a scene, scaring away all the visitors. Troublemakers? What do you mean? I'm a paying customer here for some honest fun. Your place is haunted and we can't even talk about it. It's haunted? Well... You all saw that, right? This place is straight up haunted, and look at how the resort management's handling it. If I wasn't strong and in perfect health, that ghost would have scared me to death. Whoa, haunted? Tell us all about it. If this is for real, that's some serious stuff. Well, the resort wasn't mentioned on Spook Check without a reason, I think. I was just taking a walk here and thought I saw a figure in shadow display, so I went to check it out. And on the other side of the window, I saw a creepy portrait of a woman that moves? What? So... he's scared of art? Or maybe he's scared of women? Like me? Oh yeah, yeah. It was a super creepy painting with what looked like a dead woman on it. And she moved. Then she just stared at me. It scared the life out of me. Just as I thought. There were rumors about this resort being haunted a few years ago. Now we've got proof. We want to stay in a haunted place like this. I want my money back. Well, for this reason we don't have a money back guarantee. That's right, y'all should stay away from this haunted place. Hey, management, you hear me? I want my money back. There's no money back guarantee. Go fuck yourselves. Are you too done with your little stand-up routine? Our resort has surveillance cameras all over, including right in front of the window display where you two were standing. Let's check the footage and see for ourselves if it's really haunted. Accusing of us being haunted is no small matter. If the surveillance footage proved there's nothing out of the ordinary, you two will have to face consequences. Oh, she's pissed. See her belt. Okay, maybe you don't, because it's right behind the comments, but see her belt? She's proper pissed, I think. Are you threatening me? Who's to say you didn't tamper with the cameras beforehand? I know what I saw. Just because it's not caught on camera doesn't mean it didn't happen. You already know the cameras didn't catch anything. Well... Oh, wait, we just mentioned checking the security footage, and you already know it didn't catch anything? Bit quick to jump to conclusions, don't you think? Well... Basically... he fucked himself. Keep your mouth shut. Anyway, let's check the security footage first. If these two customers still have any objections about what's on camera, we can ask public security to come sort this out. You're okay with that, right? Like I said, your footage can't be trusted. What part don't you get? Keep playing games with me, and you're gonna regret it. Oh, big cat boys here. Dear guests, if you're feeling sick, I've got some meds right here. Oh, the antipsychotics probably. And instead can fix your problems, resorting to violence won't either. Don't say I didn't warn you. Well, I would be scared too if I would stand in front of a 2-meter cat boy dude. Then yes, it would be scary too for me. Violence? I didn't intend to get violent. The muscular Arcana Theron, who has just finished his other part-time jobs, steps forward from the crowd and stands before the two men. Their bravado immediately fades, leaving them frozen in place. But just as the tension seems to ease, a chilling voice cut through the crowd. Just like he said, we're all here to relax and have a good time. No matter what kind of dispute you have, violence isn't the answer. I'm sure everyone here would agree with that. True. Or? I don't know. I want to kick some ass. Let me fight. That said, these two guests did report something unusual. And let's not forget, there were rumors about Fantasy Resort being haunted a few years ago. Management, if you want everyone to feel safe, shouldn't you address this directly? Willis, shouldn't you be sitting in your air-conditioned office at 3 Gates Corp? What are you doing here? Well, big corpo guy wants to maybe fuck up our business. How about we fuck with his business instead? That would be nice. Easy, no need to be so hostile. I just heard the resort's business was turning around and I came to congratulate you. That's all. Instead of talking about me, shouldn't you be focusing on addressing the concerns of the guests here? Okay, Legend, see you later. Fieber, warum? Ah, SA. Okay. SAO-Fieber, ja, okay. Ja, okay. Let's go. Binge es durch. Binge it through. Let's go, bro. You look around and notice the visitors' expressions have changed. They are uneasy, unsure what to believe. Who is this Willis guy and why is he talking like he knows everything about the resort? To all our guests at Fantasy Resort, please allow me to formally address these so-called haunting rumors. When this resort first opened a few years ago, there were indeed rumors. A few guests claimed they saw ghosts, but none of them could provide any solid evidence. There was no way to prove it. Well, like in every ghost haunting setting we... Also in this world? No one was injured. We contacted public security immediately and filed a detailed report. In the years that followed, nothing like that has ever happened again, so please rest assured. The way you said that sounds like you're calling those guests liars. The ones back then and the two today. And this claim that nothing happened in years. Maybe that's just because nobody's been coming here. Well, could be. It was because of you. You planted those rumors right after we opened, scared people off and wrecked the business. Once the place was dead, you didn't need to keep stirring things up. Now that we are finally getting back on our feet, here you are, pulling the same trick again. Having our ghouls dress up as visitors to smear us. Oh, I love bangoos. You ill-intended freak. The resort was never haunted. More like we are being haunted by you. True. I'm afraid I can't accept these baseless accusations. I represent 3 Gates Corp. Are you suggesting that either the old rumors or these 2 gentlemen have something to do with us? Feel free to investigate all you want. No matter how deep you dig, you'll find our hands are clean. I'm a pretty forgiving person, so I'll pretend I didn't hear those accusations against our group just now. But you may want to tread more carefully from now on. Words are hard. I understand you're all eager to turn a profit, considering your loan payment deadline is approaching. But as your creditor, I really can't encourage putting visitors in danger with this haunted house business just to make a quick buck. Aha, so this resort's drowning in debt? No wonder only ghosts would wanna come here. Where? First of all, where do we have the loan? Second of all, why does he know where that we have a loan? Maybe, we got a loan from him? 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 Maybe, we got a and he now wants to destroy our business so he can get more money from us? That's not all. Spiders have made themselves at home here too. Guess where? Right at the cash register. Tch. Pop-ups in the cash register? Where does he know that from? Oh, sir. Why do you know what's inside our cash register? Ooh. Ooh. Mind explaining that in a bit more detail? Of course I was just guessing. Yes, you were just guessing and joking. Yes, of course, you didn't look in there. Like probably the thief you are. Haha, I just took a wild guess. Yes, you did. Of course. Oh yeah? Then I'll go to take a look inside the register. You don't mind, right? Oh. What do you mean by that? He was just taking a guess. Is it really necessary to be this suspicious? Right, Mr. Willis? Yes, this is necessary. You're probably doing illegal stuff right here. So, yes. We should also call probably Joanne up and get her here. Sorry, do I know you? The staff here can do whatever they want. It's their right. And if something has gone missing from the cash register, I think a search would be totally justified. Yeah, you don't have nothing to do with him, do you? Looks like this whole dispute was just a misunderstanding. Well, I've got things to take care of, so I'll be on my way. Oh, Tops! He is one of Tops. As expected of someone from Tops, always quick to cut ties when things go south. Well then, if there's really has been a theft, would you two be willing to submit to a quick search? Damn it! You just can't keep your mouth shut, can you? But what do we do now? No one's backing us up anymore. What else? Break through! Move on! Move now! Oh, I wanted to kick some ass so badly. These goons will have found are looking guiltier by the second and are starting to lash out. Think it's okay if Alice and I give them a little wake-up call? Oh, we gonna go for it, but stay safe. Oh, let's whoop some ass. Just give him 2 little claps on each cheek. Yes, I know those already. Easy. The thugs were quickly taken away by Resort's security, who had just arrived on the scene. They'll be handed over to public security for questioning. Once the theft came to light, the crowd figured the whole ghost story was nothing more than a distraction cooked up by the thieves, and they casually went about their day. Sorry, my other part-time job's been pretty hectic lately, so I'm running late. I can't believe Troubles managed to follow us all the way out here. Nah, your timing was perfect, Manato. It was your strong entrance that overwhelmed those two thugs, forcing that guy Willis to step in and try to take control himself. That guy, he totally gives off sleazy in a suit vibes. He's a manager at 3 Gates Corp, right? Why would a mid-level exec from a big tops company have it out for this resort? Well, probably he wants us to go out of business so he can take over this business here. Willis had held a grudge against our resort for ages. Like he said, he's our creditor. Ah, there we go. He's our creditor, so he wants our business to go out of business, and then take more money out of it, and probably take over this business here. But for the longest time, he didn't even care enough to show up. I didn't expect he'd bring a gang of thugs today. Well, why would he show up and if there is no business running? Ever since you took over the resort's comeback to life. Wait. The resort's come back to life. I've honestly started to believe things are turning around. You must have heard about that and decided to stir things up. As for the haunting they mentioned, it absolutely never happened. In the 5 years since the resort opened, there hasn't been a single real paranormal incident. Still, those ghost rumors started making the rounds not long after we first opened. Those ghost rumors struck a devastating blow to our resort, just when it was beginning to flourish. From that point on, things only got worse. I can't believe we nearly went through that nightmare all over again. I'm so glad you were here. Don't worry, compared to what we've been through, Will's little antics are hardly worth our attentions. Honestly, his involvement just makes me question whether 3 Gates has any judgment at all. Let him come back a dozen times and we'll just keep kicking him out. The resort's finally catching on. Let's not let him throw off our plans. Usual's right, if these cheap tricks are all he got, he's not a real threat to us now. But is that really all he got? I hope you didn't hear that stomach growl from me. Bell's got a point. Alright. I'll get Karma to patrol the area and keep an eye out for any shady folks. That way everyone can chill a little more. I didn't know Karma was capable of that as well. In any case, it seems the emergency has been handled. You all must be tired. Shall we head back to our rooms and rest? Come to think of it, it really is time to get some rest. The vacation started off with such a bang that now, with everything finally coming down, drowsiness creeps in before you know it. After saying your goodbyes to everyone, you head back to your room at the hotel. The steady sound of the ocean lulls you into a peaceful sleep. Thanks for all the hard work you guys put in, Belle. Resort's visitor numbers are growing visibly by the day. It has stirred up a bit of trouble, sure, but it's thanks to you and Alice and Yuzuha's hard work that the resort's been improving so much. I could have never imagined something like this to happen in the past. It's only gonna get better from here. I believe we can do this. So, do we need to review the resort's performance and visitor flow? The current number are a real surprise compared to before. Please let me take a look. Okay. So, we unlocked angling. Windrider Wavebreaker. Oh, auto fishing unlocked. That's good. Exclusive rewards. Complete Midsummer Fantasy. Uninvited guests. Blazing. Wow. So we will be quite some time on this event. Polychrome. Do we have enough for a pull? No, not yet. By the way, I did try to pull Alice yet, but didn't get her. It was like 30 pulls or something I put in. Should probably done that on stream, but I was too excited as she came out after playing her on the last stream. So, Morning, Belle. How did you sleep last night? The sound of the wave is perfect for falling asleep. Well, natural white noise, I guess. Nothing makes me happier than seeing you well rested. Making sure every guest feels the relaxation and beauty of the seaside. That's what this resort is all about. Oh, and Yuzuha and Miss Alice are currently near the music festival stage, getting things ready. Since there's nothing else pressing at the moment, maybe you'd like to go check it out? Thanks for telling me. No problem. Honestly, after taking a peek at Mr. Arnold's guest list, I'm kind of excited for the festival too. Let's go! Morning, Belle. You're just in time. This lady actually picked classical music for the festival's opening piece. Classical? So like just a quartet, or is it a whole orchestra? Come on, help me talk her out of it. Classical music can live up to the atmosphere just as well, and since I've studied it since childhood, I can make the arrangements even better. This is our music festival after all. It deserves a design that's fresh and original. Well, then I probably would not go for some classical. I would probably go for some techno, some house, some drum bass or something. Or if you're cheeky, like, if you're really cheeky, you can also include metal or something. But classic? Probably wanna have the guest sleeping by 10. As soon as the sun sets with classical music, probably before, and you start playing the piano and people are sleeping. You weren't that good at negotiating when we first met. How'd you get so skilled? Fine, let me think about it for a bit more. For now, let's get back to checking the performance list. Also, I didn't want to go so hard on classical music, but I find it very boring. And for this stage, the only one you could probably bring would be Zephyr or something. He plays the piano on stage, but on such a stage, I should say. You're pretty energetic for this early hour. Feeling totally recharged after a full night's sleep. Monat was covering the other attractions today, so Alice and I are diving headfirst into music fest prep. Arnold reached out to quite a few popular bands and singers, but most of their agencies turned down the invitation after learning about the recent situation with the Finefield family. Oh. Maybe... Well, we got a contact. Quite famous contact. But there are still those willing to come. As of this morning, we've got all the dozen or so bands and singers confirmed for the performance. In the name of Finefield, we will make this music festival a success. Of course, but if we really want the festival to be a hit, I still don't think we should reopen with classical music. Mixing a few classical elements into pop, though, that I'm totally on board with. Anyway, we've still got a lot to prep today. I'll help too. Knew you'd say that. But it might be more tiring than you think. If it gets too much, you can always go chill on the beach chairs and soak up some sun. I just slack off a little. Having agreed with Alice and Yuzua to take a more relaxed approach to the prep work, you spend some time setting up props in front of the stage, then wander down to the beach to splash in the water. Before you know it, night quietly falls. I can't believe it's this late already. We were perhaps a little too inefficient today. As long as we don't have a deadline that we have to consider. Haven't we got most of the prep done already? Alice, you're stressing way too much. Why don't we grab Wise and Manato and head over to the sailboat drink stand? We can catch the evening breeze and watch some spooky movies. Watching movies with friends at night? I've never tried that before. Let's go! Oh. Ah! The ghosts! There are ghosts! Who would have expected? Looks like there's an emergency. What? Did someone just say? Ghosts? Yeah, looks like it. Guess our movie night's gonna have to wait a bit. Alice, Belle, let's go check out what's going on. We're going there? For real? Oh, this place is really haunted. Get up! This place is haunted. We can't stay here. I want to, but my legs feel like jelly. Besides, you're the one who insisted on this resort. I even warned you about those rumors on the internet about this place being haunted. What's happening? Ah! Calm down. This is a real person, not a ghost. You are a real person, right? Calm down, I'm a real person. This place is haunted. Those rumors were true after all. We are just taking a walk here when all these paranormal things just started happening. Some resort this is. A resort for ghosts, more like. Where'd you see this? The reception, the shopping area, cafe. Just go check it out yourself. I'm just like my girlfriend. My legs are so weak I can barely walk. Someone help us get back to the hotel. We need to check out and go home. They say this place is haunted? User, you promised this vacation would have nothing to do with ghosts. Well... like we said, it was probably on Spook Check's page out of a reason. Haunted? This shouldn't be happening. I haven't sensed any supernatural presence at this resort. Well, let's head over and check out what's going on. They probably set up something. I'm sure. Are we really gonna check it out? Let's go! Someone's screaming. What's going on? Let's head over and check it out. A head-shaped balloon, both hideous and eerie, hovers in mid-air. Its eyes are lifeless, yet there's this unsettling feeling that they might start rolling any second and lock gazes with you. Whoa! What's that? Looks like something's happening over there too. For trouble over here. Hey, Yuzua, could you please slow down? Nah. We're not slowing. A blurry portrait of a woman hangs on the wall, if remembered correctly. This painting wasn't here before. I said they set something up. The woman smiles eerily. You can't make out her face, but her skin is as pale as a corpse. Could this be the creepy portrait those dogs were talking about earlier? Yuzuha, that painting. Don't be scared, Alice. Just stick with us. A tattered doll hangs upside down, its head twitching ominously upon closer inspection. The inverted posture combined with its nearly shattered body seems to herald the arrival of some horrific presence. Meanwhile, hurried footsteps came from behind. Wise, Manatu, Therese, Edge, and your other companions, everyone was drawn here by the commotion. What's going on? What are these? Have you guys seen anything like this before? Nobody would put something this disturbing in a resort. Unless it's a horror resort, I would say. Then that would be appropriate, but this shouldn't be like that. I don't remember anything like this either. Let's get rid of them first. I think quite a few customers are already freaked out by them. Wise is looking pretty uncomfortable too. Reach out to touch these weird objects, but your hand passes right through them? They are holograms? What the fuck? No matter how many times you try, you fail to make contact. These objects have no physical form. No. This isn't right. Why can't I touch any of them? Impossible. Something must be wrong. Therese also reaches out, trying to grab the objects, but touches nothing but air. Her face turns pale. The visitors have witnessed both failed attempts. Their fear growing as it becomes clear these eerie objects have no physical form. Whispers spread among the guests. Unease and panic starting to ripple through the crowd. Sorry. How could this be? I always thought Phyllis was just spreading rumors. But if these things don't even exist physically, then that means, like I said, probably holograms or something. I think they are possible in this world. Maybe? Miss, please stop. There are guests all around watching. You are the manager. Anything you say right now could make things spiral even worse. Everyone, stay calm. It's too early to jump to conclusions. Let's focus on handling the situation. Monato, please help calm down the guests in this area and get them settled in their rooms or somewhere safe. Ege. Ah, it's Ege. Ege? Well, whatever. Ege, take Therese back to rest. Okay, I got this. Miss, take a breath. Here, come with me. And then why is Belle? And Alice? Let's wait, Alice? She's gone. She was probably completely spooked out and took their legs in the hand and just ran straight off. Oh? You realize Alice isn't following you. After seeing those eerie objects, her nerve finally snapped and her brains completely shut down. Oh, she is there? She's physically there, but mentally... Probably fried her brain, that creepy shit. Oh no, Alice can't handle scary stuff, especially up close like this. She passed out just standing up. That's a talent. Alice, can you hear me, Alice? If you don't answer, I'm cutting your bangs into a weird side part. There she is again. Nice. This balloon, this painting, and this plushie. There we go. I need that. I knew that would snap you out of it. Easy now. Don't be scared. They won't hurt you. I can't. This is horrifying. They're completely asymmetrical. Wow. So basically that's what scares her. It's not like the creepy shit or something. It's that they're not symmetrical. That's what you're freaking out about? Huh? It's the asymmetry that bothering you right now? Asymmetry is terrifying, and they are scary too. Why spell Yuzuha? Please just get rid of them. I'd love to, but they don't have a physical form. Wait, what? Your attention shifts back from Alice to the haunted objects, only to find out they have vanished without a trace, as if they were never there at all. Well, that's convenient. Or inconvenient? I don't know yet. They just vanished. But we didn't even do anything yet. What's going on? Yuzuha, didn't you say this place wasn't haunted? No physical form. Vanishing into thin air. That's totally ghosts. Or someone who messing with you with holograms or something. It's okay, Alice. When I first came here to check the place out, I didn't sense anything supernatural at all. But now this is happening, which means... this isn't just a regular haunting. True. Someone's messing with us, probably. So you're saying there's something else behind this so-called haunting? Yep. As a very veteran of Spook Check, I can say with certainty that most urban legends aren't really supernatural. As for what they actually are, well, that's what we are about to find out. I've evacuated the guests and did a quick sweep around the area. No sign of anyone suspicious. What's the plan now? Thanks, Manato. It's getting pretty late, and without any leads, you're not likely to make progress tonight. Let's call it a night and get some rest. I hope this incident won't cause too much trouble for the resort tomorrow. Yuzuha, Belle, I'm scared to sleep alone. Can you stay with me? Sure. Sorry you had to go through all that tonight. I got you. I can even sing you a lullaby, Alice. If you can't sleep, I'll help you drift off. Or we can stay up and have a girls' night chat. Wise, you seem scared too. You good, bud? I'm good. I'm totally fine being alone in my room. Yeah, sure. Had a whole night of nightmares, and the arguing outside the room makes going back to sleep impossible. Better head out and see what's going on. Be right back, guys. So, I'm back. Eek seems to be trying to communicate with some words are hard. Agitated. No. Let's try it one more time. Agitated. Yes, there it is. Agitated tourists. Okay, one more time. Agitated. We can learn words. We just need to need repetition. Eek seems to be trying to communicate with some agitated tourists, but it's not going well. After yelling at him a few times, they just walked away. That's not nice. Good morning, Miss Bell. Who were these tourists just now? About that, stay calm and hear me out. Someone posted about last night's incident on internet right after it happened, and now it's spreading everywhere. Even tourists who weren't at the scene last night are losing trust in the resort after seeing the photos online. Early this morning, lots of guests rushed over demanding refunds and checking out. I can manage things here. Please help our receptionist. She's probably dealing with way more complaints over there. She won't be able to handle it alone. I'm counting on you. Then let's go to help to Paris. Dear guests, please remain calm. The resort has never taken your safety lightly. Please trust us. Stay calm? How can we stay calm? Internet is flooded with ghost videos and photos right now. Just make your excuses look even more pathetic. Please give us some time. We'll get back to you with an answer soon. We don't want to wait for an answer in a haunted resort. Bottom line, we are checking out right now. Are you giving us a refund or not? Keep beating around the bush, and we'll expose you as frauds all over the internet. I've received everyone's requests regarding the refunds. I'll process your requests one by one. Please line up in an orderly manner. You can see tears welling up in Therese's eyes. While observing the reception area, someone suddenly taps your shoulder. You turn to find Weiss, Yuzo and Alice standing behind you. You all move to a more convenient spot to talk.
幽霊が出たという話がこんなに早く広まるとは。このままだとリゾートが積み上げてきたことが水の泡に。
I can't believe how fast the haunting rumors spread. We've worked so hard to turn this place around. If this keeps up, it could scare people off all over again.
さっさと真相を明らかにしないとね。
Looks like we need to get to the bottom of this ASAP. Manato can hold down operations at the resort for now. While he's handling things, we need to figure out what's really going on. If we keep dragging this out, who knows if we'll even be able to make the music festival happen. Yuzuha, do you really have to investigate the haunting? Can't we just let Mr. Arnold handle this?
お嬢様
My lady, last night you hugged Belle and me so tight we almost passed out. And now you are getting cold feet? By the way, do you always sleep at home hugging a plushie on each side to keep things perfectly symmetrical?
それとアーノルドさんだけどあなたのお家のことでまだ忙しくしてると思うよ
Besides, Mr. Arnold must be busy with all your family matters, right? Stuff like this is exactly what Spook Shack is here for.
でも今まであなたが連れて行ってくれたのはどれも大したことないやつばっかりだったのだわ
But all those places you took me to explore before were just false alarms. This is my first time seeing a real haunting.
あんなにも非対称で
So asymmetrical, so terrifying. Ghostly objects with no physical form right before my eyes.
アリス落ち着いて
Alice, calm down. Remember what I told you last night. Most urban legends aren't really supernatural.
よくできました
You got it.
でもね
Actually, I didn't finish the whole thing. As a new member of Spook Check, you should hear it all.
言っとかないとねどんな階段の裏に
Behind
も
every urban legend lies something unknown in this world. The truth behind this unknown might be man-made, supernatural, or even a brand new truth nobody's discovered
ひょっ
yet.
としたらでもね謎の答えがどんなものだってそれを見ることができ
But
る
no
のは
matter what it is, it belongs only to those with courage. Only those brave enough to face these tales have the right to
真実
uncover the
見えない
truth.
のよどう結構いいこと言う
Pretty
でしょ
cool, right? That's exactly why I love ghost stories so much. Did Manato join Spook Check because he was moved by that speech too?
そんなわけないじゃん
Of course not. Because I just made that up a couple of days ago.
なんですってせっかくちょっと感動してたのに
Just when I was starting to feel a little inspired, and you were totally messing with me.
ごめんね
Sorry, but judging by your look, I think you're ready to join the investigation. To be honest, I'm still a little scared. Those paranormal objects really shook me up. But if I'm with you guys, maybe I'll find the courage to tough it out. Perfect! Let's kick off step 1 of our investigation. Have fun! Enjoy the vacation! Focus on boosting the resort's popularity and make the most of it this summer. Are you for real? This barely sounds like an investigation for anymore. Are you planning to wait and see, Yuzuha?
なんとなく分かってきたよ相手がのこのこ出てくるのを待つ作戦だね
I think I see where you're going with this. You're planning to wait it out for now.
その通り
Bingo!
怪奇現象が本物か偽
Whether
物
it's a real haunting or just someone playing tricks, if you look at how the resort's popularity has tanked, I'd say it's not hard to figure out what's going on. But right now, since we don't have any solid evidence to work with, well, we just have to wait now,
でも
I would say.
もし怪奇現象がもう
If we could recreate the supernatural incident one more time, we might be able to push the investigation further. As for how to make that happen, as long as the resort keeps attracting more people, the ghosts won't be able to stay hidden for long.
今まで通りリゾートを盛り上げればいいんだねそれで噂なんて気にならなくなったらお化けもそのうち出てくるかも
If we keep bringing people in like usual and minimize the fallout from the haunting, the ghosts won't be able to stay hidden for long. Sooner or later, they'll have to show themselves again.
でも二度もあんなことが起きたらそれこそリゾートの評判は
But if something like this happens again, the resort's popularity will take an even bigger hit. Are we really just going to sit back and wait for the next haunting?
そんなわけないでしょ
Of course not. Before the ghosts make their next move, let's talk to Therese and the others and see if we can find out what really went down at the resort in the past. You've sorted things out with Alice and Yuzuha. Alice Alice is off to talk to Helen, and Yuzuha's checking in with Mia. Go see what they found or head straight to Therese. She's probably the one who knows this resort best. I would say let's talk to the others first. I see, so that's what's happened last night. No wonder there was so many guests making a fuss about checking out early this morning. Right, that's why I need to gather info from you all and see if you can dig up any useful leads. Sure, of course. Though I just happen to be working here part-time, so I don't know much about the resort's history. Not sure how useful my info is to you. Helen doesn't know much about the resort. What if I ask her about Free Gates Corp instead? What do you know about Free Gates Corp? To be honest, I don't really know much about Free Gates Corp. Oh wait, there's actually something. There actually is something. And it involves that Willis guy too. I'm a pro surfer with the Janus Quarter surf team. We're trying to get a sponsorship deal with Three Gates Corp. And everything was going great. We'd even met with one of their marketing suits. But during the last negotiation, Willis tailed the negotiator from their marketing team and straight up shut down the talks. Talk about disrespect. He's just a development manager in the military division. Who does he think he is to meddle with the entertainment division's negotiations? But he was so overbearing that the lower ranked negotiators had no choice but back off. He's got an overinflated ego. He just thinks he's better than everyone else in the room, no matter whether it's us or his own colleagues. He always goes off on these monologues, going on and on about his glittering achievements. Did he give any reason for calling off the negotiations? I'm under no obligation to explain anything to you people. Under my leadership, it won't be long before Three Gates Corp's influence reaches new heights. We won't need to discuss any sponsorships, to quote him word for word. Has he said anything like this before? It's a bit vague, but it sounds like he's pretty confident about doing something big. I've got friends in other circles, so I asked around. Turns out he shut down several sponsorship deals back to back. Plus, his need for attention has left quite an impression on everyone who's met him. I know his promotion history pretty much of by heart now. Thanks for the overview. No worries. I've seen you all cheeking things out around here. Hope this info helps. And hey, if your brain gets all jammed up, come catch some waves with me. Nothing clears the mind like a good surf, trust me. Now we've got stuff to do. Well, we're in a big ass investigation right now. Seeing those negative reviews about the haunted resort on internet really hurts. But there's nothing we can do about it. And I thought if we'd actually be a part of one of those strange tales. It all feels like some sort of dream. Don't worry. We're gonna find out what's really hiding behind all these ghost stories. So we'll need to hear a bit from you and the others about the resort and all. Alright, I've lived in the blocks near the resort since I was a kid, so I think I'll be able to shed some light on this. Mia should know about what's going on at the resort, but to what extent? What's the deal with those ghost stories and we're going around? That was 5 years ago, but I still remember it like it was yesterday. When Fantasy Resort announced its grand opening, it drew in tons of tourists. My family and I were no different. At first, there wasn't really any issue. Brain deactivated for a second there. There wasn't really any issue, but suddenly a bunch of people started claiming they'd seen ghosts, and their stories all matched up. They were adamant about what they'd seen and made a huge deal out of it. I was there when it happened, and they got into this massive argument with Iggy and... bleh. I don't know how to pronounce him. It's such a weird name. With Iggy and the others. Did they have any evidence? Nope, they couldn't even produce a single photo to prove what they saw. But public opinion is just weird like that. At first, only a few people in the crowd supported the troublemakers, but eventually it developed to where most tourists were backing them up. Whether the place was really haunted, that day didn't matter anymore. From that moment on, because the rumors of Fantasy Resort being haunted spread like wildfire. What happened after all? Well, I'm sure you all know. Forced residents living nearby who know the ins and outs. That incident was clearly someone pulling strings behind the scenes. But there's no evidence pointing to Willis. Therese and the others probably can't do anything about it either. It really messes up for the resort to face such a disaster right after opening. But why was it targeted in the first place? I checked last night. 3 Gates Corp doesn't have any businesses dealing related to resorts. If Willis was behind the paranormal sightseeings 5 years ago and now, he must have done it for a reason, right? I'm not sure, but I bet there must be some profit in it, right? Though an 11-year-old small resort would seem pretty insignificant to 3 Gates Corp. Blech. It's been around for 11 years? Didn't they say 5 years it's open? Huh? Didn't anyone tell you? The Fantasy Resort was built 11 years ago. I was still little then, but I remember it clearly. There was this new resort near our home. It just didn't open until 5 years ago, for some reason. And even the resort's name wasn't originally Fantasy. 11 years ago, though there wasn't an official sign up yet, I heard from the workers around here that they were planning to call it Midsummer Resort. Midsummer? That name rings a bell. Midsummer? I see, it looks like this resort isn't as simple as it appears, Mia. You've given us some really useful information. Let's go straight to Therese and ask about what's next. My answer was helpful? Great. Please, you have to get to the bottom of this haunting thing. Seeing all those nasty comments on the internet first thing in the morning totally ruined my mood. If you're feeling tired and need a break, how about hopping on a boat for an archipelago shoot around the island? No, can do. We've got stuff to do. Then let's ask Therese what she knows. Miss Bell, you're here. Sorry, I've been dealing with tourist complaint all day, so I'm a bit low on energy. Please don't mind me. Miss, please take a break. I've managed to keep the remaining resort guests calm with some entertainment discounts. If you keep pushing yourself like this, your body won't be able to handle it. Miss Bell came to see us up came to see us for a reason, I'm sure. Is there anything we can help you with? I'd like to know more about the resort to get closer to the truth behind the haunting. I see. No need to be so formal. We'll answer as best as we can. About your debt situation with Willis. Willis? That guy suddenly showed up after the resort had been operating for just over a year. Due to rumors of hauntings when we first opened, our business took a nosedive and we couldn't even recover our initial investment. That's when he came to us, saying he couldn't bear to see this place go under and wanted to help. Back then, Willis was already a division manager at Three Gates Corp. Riding high on his own success. Years have passed and he's still stuck in that manager position with no promotions. Haha, I guess that's karma catching up with him for all his dirty deeds. Probably. Long story short, we were desperate back then and thought we'd found a lifeline. Miss signed a contract with him, and according to the agreement, Three Gates Corp gave us a huge sum of money, with a strict deadline for repayment. Oh, the deadline is just around the corner, I think. That money only prolonged the resort's struggles, and after several years, we still haven't generated any real profits. Now, with the deadline approaching, like I said, it's just running out of time. That's not... What happens if you can't pay up? According to the terms of the agreement, the resort will be transferred to Three Gates Corp. Oh. I have not seen the story yet, I swear. Not pre-watched. Not pre-watched. I swear. I swear. I suspect this was their scheme all along to take this resort. No use crying over the past mistakes now. If only I could save up enough to pay off the debt and interest, I wouldn't have to lose sleep over that snake Willis anymore. I'd like to know more. Blah, 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 blah. MP's got something to say. MP spent all night patrolling with that tanuki called Kamanosuke. But we didn't spot anyone suspicious. Blah blah blah. But MP saw a mosquito landing on thin air. Blah 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 blah. I'm not sure either. I was really sleepy, so maybe I saw it wrong. I'm gonna bring up a camera and take another stroll tonight. Maybe I'll run into it again. Blah blah blah. Blah. This isn't a haunting, right? If it is, MP won't tell a soul. Gotta protect the resort's reputation. Actually, Miss Bell, there's something I haven't mentioned before. This resort was built 11 years ago, and back then it was called Midsummer Resort. Okay, we know that already. Mia told us that. We've kept that from most people until now. Miss about this. Each don't need to keep hiding it anymore. Bear, Alice, and Yuzua have done so much for us. We shouldn't keep staying silent about this. Phantom Resort was one of Midsummer Inc.'s assets. Midsummer Incorporated. Okay. The same Midsummer Incorporated that once rivaled Three Gates Corp. in military tech before disappearing during the fall of the old capital. Okay. The CEO of Midsummer Incorporated was my father, as well as Aegis' boss and MP's first master. 11 years ago, during the fall of the old capital, he was swallowed by the Hollow along with almost all of Midsummer Incorporated's assets. For all this, he planned to transform Midsummer Incorporated from the military industry to entertainment. Midsummer Resort was meant to be the first step in this transformation. Unfortunately, his departure and the company's downfall turned everything into foam on waves. Okay. So there are we back at the fall of the old capital. Due to the fall of the old capital, the resort's opening was postponed indefinitely. Therese's father showed me great kindness, so I stayed here with the other staff, tending to Midsummer Incorporated's remaining assets to look after the young miss. After 6 years, I felt I was finally capable of standing on my own 2 feet, so I decided to properly take care of my father's inheritance, this resort. So I opened this resort to visitors 5 years ago. But if we kept calling it Midsummer Resort, its connection to Midsummer Incorporated would be too obvious. So avoid unnecessary controversy, after careful consideration, we decided to rename it Fantasy Resort. I'm sorry we didn't share all of this earlier. It wasn't intentional. We just didn't expect all of this to happen. I hope what we've shared can help you get closer to the truth behind the haunting. I got a bunch of clues, but the truth behind the haunting is still a bit hazy. I understand. I'm sorry. If I come across any other clues, I'll be sure to let you know. So, maybe Three Gates also wants to go into the entertainment industry and wants to maybe get the last asset of Midsummer Incorporated to finally completely defeat them or something. After wrapping up the chat with the resort staff, you join Alice and Yuzua in a quieter spot to exchange what you each found out. Oh, so there's more to it than I thought. I feel like there's something that could be a crucial clue. And what Therese said. There's quite a bit of info there, but keep spacing out like that and muzzle grow on your head, Alice. Wake up! Hold up, Yuzua. Let me think about this some more. It's like that feeling when a painting looks symmetrical but something's off in some tiny corner and you just can't figure out where. It's driving me crazy. Take your time to think on it. Well, we got quite a few helpful details from that last round of questioning. Maybe what Willis, being a mid-level exec at Three Gates, has his eyes on it isn't the Fantasy Resort itself, but the Midsummer Incorporated backing behind it. But what could Midsummer Incorporated mean to him? And to get Therese to hand over the resort, he first spread rumors about it being haunted, then played the nice guys to get close, settled the place with debt, and just waited for it to slowly collapse so he could take it over legally. That explains why he stirred up trouble the other day. If the resort managed to recover and cover its debts, his whole plan would fall apart. Yes, he had no choice but to try and sabotage the business. Now all that's left is the haunting itself. If we can just figure out how they pulled off these ghostly tricks. Yuzua, why'd you suddenly grab my tail? So you'll stop making those weird noises while you are thinking. When you're stuck, it's best to take a break and relax. That is right. Keep frowning like that and you will give yourself wrinkles. I heard from MP that the resort made pretty good money yesterday, so he went ahead and fixed the offshore fishing boat. Why don't you two head out for some fishing to clear your minds? Well, standing here getting nowhere isn't gonna help. But Yuzua, aren't you coming with us? If going out to sea means listening to someone go non-stop, I'll pass. I'll stay here and keep an eye on the resort. You two go enjoy the sea breeze and clear your heads. Nice. I definitely should be drinking more. If you know what I mean. Give me the alcohol! Nah. Just regular water. Blah, 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 blah. Even though the trouble isn't over yet, I'm just a bamboo in charge of going out to the sea. When I can't be much when I can't be much of much help, the least I can do is stick to my post. Nah. I got the resort's big boat repaired. With what beauty back in action, we can sail out farther and catch even bigger fish. Come to think of it, I left my fishing rod in front of the HDD system before I bed last night. Early this morning, Ferris said she was bored and upgraded it with an auto-fishing program. Maybe I should give it a try today. No. Are we going? Are we heading out to the sea now? Let's go! Together with MP and Alice, you board a large boat and head out towards waters farther from the resort. Whoa! Well, you call that a boat. I call that a yacht. Where did we get this cruiser from? What the fuck? And they said they just made a little bit of money.
ごめん遊ばせ。私ったらぼーっとしてお化けの正体を考えてたのだわ。どこかで見たような気がして。
Sorry.
ユズハの言う通り、真実は勇気ある人だけが見れるものなのだわ。リゾートの皆さんは真実を欲してる。もう未知に震える小ウサギではダメなの。
既視感って潜在意識の訴えらしいし、無視しない方がいいよ。答えは案外近くにあるかも。でも今は気分転換しよう。さっき水平線の方にイルカがいたの。
え、本当に？イルカはシンメトリーで可愛いのだわ。あなたやユズハ、マナトに出会っていろんなことが変わったのだわ。
変わることは嫌い？
未知や失うことでもあるから少し怖い。階段もそう。でも今は少し前向きに捉えてるのだわ。あなたたちといると変化は驚きをくれるもの。なんか恥ずかしい。これは内緒なのだわ。特にユズハには。あっちにクジラが。
え、クジラ？どこどこ？
もうちょっとこっちに来てくれたら教えるのだわ。
After spending a long afternoon on the boat with Alice, you return to the resort. Investigate the incident with Alice. What's wrong?
また何かあったみたいなのだわ。
It looks like something's happening again.
アリス、大丈夫？
大丈夫。
Fine, but there's something else that's been bothering me.
リン、一緒に見に行ってくれないかしら。
Well, would you mind coming with me to check it out? Well, Alice, you're back. Just in time. Just as we predicted. Once the resort started developing normally, the ghosts couldn't sit still anymore. A ghost in broad daylight. Now that's something you don't hear every day. They must be really desperate. But don't worry. Manato made sure to evacuate all the nearby visitors right away, so this shouldn't have much of an impact on the resort's image. Alice, what's wrong? I see. A mosquito hovering in mid-air. That must be some... Oh, what's going on? What are you thinking? Still have to excuse me, but I need to go verify whether my theory is right or not. Alice hurriedly runs towards where the haunted object was. No matter how many times I see it, it's still so scary. No need to force yourself, Alice. No, I'm fine. More importantly, there should be something around here. Something invisible, yet definitely tangible. What's that? Without offering much explanation, Alice scurries around the haunted object like a nervous but determined little rabbit. She paws at the air, feeling around as if searching for something. To speed things up, she even puts her nose and ears to work. her nose twitching to pick up scents, her ears rotating non-stop. She's trying so hard. You're just about to jump in and help her out of this slightly awkward situation, when Alice suddenly seems to actually touch something. Without a moment's hesitation, she clenches her fist and punches the air in front of her. And right where there was nothing before, an object slowly shifts from invisible to visible. Found it. This is it. This is?
アリス、これ
Alice, this is? A holographic projector, and looks like it's the latest model. It can create hyper-realistic full 3D images. The incorporeal ghosts and objects we saw, they are just illusions projected by this thing.
これがお化けの正体
Like expected.
分かってしまえばこんなものって感じだけど
For someone trying to fake a haunting, this is honestly kind of pathetic. But with the power to stay invisible, it managed to trick us all. How could it stay invisible?
なるほどね。プロジェクターが見えなきゃホログラムなんてお化けと変わらないもん。
I see. Since no one could spot the source of the projection, everyone thought these holograms were supernatural. But how did they manage to make the projector invisible?
リン、あなたが気づきをくれ
Well, you were the one who gave me the idea. On the ship, you said, Deja vu is a signal from our subconscious. Don't ignore that feeling.
だから私
So I started thinking carefully about where this deja vu feeling was coming from.
ホロプロジェクターを連想するのは
Figuring out the holographic projector part was easy. The real challenge was finding out how they make it invisible.
私たちは
Until I realized we've seen something like this before. That's where the deja vu comes from. It's Grace's drone.
わかった。グレースさんが海上射的のために用意してくれたの。
I got it. The drones Grace sent to help us with the Aqua Blaster, right?
ドローン
Drones?
確かにあれも
Now that you mention it, we did see them appear and disappear right in front of us. You think it's using the same kind of tech?
私の知る限り
Probably.
物体を安定して不可視にする技術なんて新エリートには存在
As far as I know, Near Radio
だから
doesn't have any stable technology that can make
それをやって
objects
みる
fully invisible. But if the drones can go invisible for short periods, there must be some new tech I haven't seen before. So I'm guessing that same technology was applied to the projector.
正直怪奇現象の
Even though searching for invisible objects with paranormal images right in front of me is still terrifying, at least I guessed right. Good job, Alice.
アリス、あんたすっごいよ。おかげで真相に一歩近づけたね。
Good job, Alice. Thank you.
連絡して
Thanks to you,
確認してもらおう。
we are one big step closer to figuring this out. Now let's get in touch with Grace and confirm it. You contact Grace through Knock Knock, who is on vacation here with the folks from Bellabog Heavy Industries. The moment the topic turns to something mechanical, she shows up in less than 5 minutes.
やあやあ来たよ。早速だけど。
I'm here, that holographic projector you mentioned. Mind if I take a quick look?
お手数をおかけするのなら
Please, we'd appreciate your inputs.
できたドローンと
Miss
このプロ
Grace?
ジェクターが同じ技術を
We're
使って
trying to
いる
find
か調
out
べて
if
ほ
these
しい
projectors use the same tech as the drones you brought. Grace takes the projector and examines it closely. Hmm,
間違いない。
you're right.
表面に
They all have the same surface material. Chameleon coating.
これはカメレオンというんだ。
Chameleon? I've never heard of it before.
聞いたことない名前だけど、新しい素材
Is it some kind of new material?
うん。
Yes.
軍は
The
長いこと
military's been hoping to develop a new tech that can make weapon systems or combat personnel invisible.
その実現に躍起に
Defense contractors have been pulling their hair out over this for years.
このカメレオンはそん
And
な中で
chameleon coating was 3 Gates military tech's solution. Though it barely passed the bar. When sprayed on equipment surfaces, this material can achieve visual camouflage by bleeding into the surrounding colors through temperature control, but The problem is it's not stable. Low temperatures, infrared exposure, even a little physical impact. Any of those can instantly break the camouflage. No wonder it only took one punch from Alice to knock the projector visible again. Exactly. Since it's still full of flaws, the material isn't usable for actual military applications. Which is why 3 Gates Corp. 3 Gates. 3 Gates Corp hasn't made it public. They're currently working on fixing these issues. But that's where Belobog Heavy Industries comes in. Ben struck a deal with them at a friendly price, and I received a badge of chameleon to help them test and improve. That's the story behind the drones. Okay, that's cool. Thanks for explaining. So since this invisibility tech is flawed, it hasn't hit the market yet, right? Other companies might have struck deals with 3 Gates Corp, like we did, but I'd say most of the material is still in their hands. So it really is Willis. 3 Gates Corp. Now we can pretty much confirm that Willis is behind all this. By the way, on my way over here, I overheard some people talking about hauntings. Judging by your reactions, is 3 Gates Corp involved? I'd say there's an 88% chance. We lack direct evidence and can't confirm if Willis' actions were ordered by the company. But at the very least, we know that there are hidden projectors scattered around the resort, projecting those creepy images. Do we have to search them? Is it like another? Another task we have to do? Probably. Well, I can sit back and do nothing. Sweet Pea's been under a lot of stress lately, and both Anton and Ben could really use this break. No way I'm letting their precious time off get ruined like this. Miss Grace, could you lend us a hand? Finding the other hidden projector might take a while, but something you just mentioned gave me an idea. Alice stands on tiptoes and whispers something into Grace's ear. That's a brilliant idea. Leave it to me. I should be able to take care of it in no time. Thank you. Belle, can I borrow your phone for a moment? We'll be right back. You and Yuzuha, just wait here for a bit. Oh, I think they make a device to find them. Find those projectors. Like a device or some app of some sort, or I don't know. Of course. Sure thing. But I'm kind of curious what you're going to do. Obviously, we'll fight ghost stories with science. You hand the phone to Alice. She and Grace walk off chatting about something. It really seems like they're hitting it off. After a while, she comes back with the phone, places it in your hand, then calls over monitor and leads you both to another haunted object. All set. Here's your phone back, Belle. Want to take a quick photo? Don't forget to use the paranormal filter. A photo? Yeah, aim it where I'm standing and see if there's anything strange in the camera view. I'll give it a try. Oh, look at that. There's a projector. Do I find anything else? Okay. Bam. Talk to Alice. All set. Here's your phone back, Bear. Wanna take... Huh? Didn't we have that already? I give it a try. Eh? But Weird. The camera screen reveals the outline of a previously invisible holographic projector. As you hit the shutter, the phone flash bursts, and just like that, the projector becomes visible. Perfect. The paranormal camera works like a charm. So it can detect invisible objects? How does it even work? Well, probably some wavelengths that a camera can pick up but you can see, or something. I would suspect. Like Grace mentioned before, the chameleon coating is highly sensitive to infrared light. Not pre-watched. I didn't play that before. I didn't watch any streams or videos about it. No. Not pre-watched. I swear. So she and I modified the camera sensor to flash on the phone. With the paranormal filter on, you can both pinpoint the projector's exact location on screen and disable its cloaking by taking a photo. There are quite a few projectors hidden around this resort. With this camera, finding them all in one go will be easier. Alice, I'm honestly impressed. Makes me wanna give you a good headpad. I want headpads. Hey, you're totally patting me already. That tickles, cut it out. Anyway, Yuzuha, Manato, can you roughly pinpoint the locations of the remaining projectors? Once you've got that down, Bell will use the camera to determine their exact positions and retrieve them. Leave it to me. I've got a pretty good idea where those goons might have stashed them. Yeah, certain areas are giving off a weird vibe. I'll go check them out. The three nod in silent agreement and head off to their respective haunted locations. Quick water break. Probably also will head offline soon because my throat is getting sore. Because all of the reading and talking. Up close, the scent here matches the one from that projector perfectly. Let's see what shows up on the camera. Sorry. So that's a sneaky little game. Not exactly playing fair and square. But looks like their little tricks end here. I can faintly hear something, like a subtle mechanical noise. Perhaps it's just my imagination. Could you check with the camera just in case? There you go. Just as I thought. Now that we know what these things really are, they're way easier to track down. Let's get rid of this projector and make these unsettling, totally asymmetrical images disappear for good. Stand right here and check with the camera. I have a feeling you are in for a little surprise. There. I knew they'd hide a projector in a place like this. Once you get how they operate, it's easy to guess how they think. By the way, Bear, when you were taking photos earlier, did you make sure to get my cute side? Oh, I totally didn't. After gathering all the holographic projectors hidden around the resort, you gathered Therese, EG, and MP. Looking at these projectors, they can't hide that shock. And that's the whole story. So there's no need to worry about the so-called haunting now. We've recovered all the projectors that caused this mess. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. I always knew there was nothing wrong with the resort my father left me with. Miss, here. Take this handkerchief to wipe your tears. Everyone, thank you for stepping in to help during such a crisis. And now I'm almost certain Three Gates Corp is definitely behind all of this. Surely. That jerk Willis. He won't stop until he completely destroys us. One step away from taking over the resort, but right when we hit rock bottom, we managed to bounce back. Of course he's doing everything he can to interfere. Those stupid minions he brought to cause trouble were probably just a distraction to keep us busy while his other lackeys snuck around installing these projectors everywhere. After that, they could control the hauntings remotely without needing to stick around. No wonder Manato didn't spot anyone at the time. It all adds up. Time to report them to the public security. No, we can't. Not yet. We've checked all the surveillance footage from this resort, but none of them caught Willis' man in the act. Willis is no amateur. A fox like him wouldn't leave obvious evidence. Having dealt with the resort for many years, he probably knows exactly where all the cameras are. And besides the chameleon coating, there's no other evidence linking these projectors to Three Gates Corp right now. They could easily claim they had nothing to do with any of this. No? This can't be. What should we do? Is there really no way to stop them? We need to catch them in the act. To make them stop for good, we'll need to catch them red-handed. Even the slickest fox can talk their way out when caught in the act. But how can we know when they'll come back to stage another haunting? It might not even be about setting up another haunting. Like I said, Chameleon is still really unstable as an invisibility material. Willis is pulling tricks with a tech that's barely holding together. Anything unexpected could expose the projectors, and when that happens, the whole ghost story collapses. He must know the risks and has a backup plan. Makes sense? I see. So you're saying that if something happens, he'll definitely send someone to retrieve the projectors? I understand now. I'll update Mia and Helen on the situation. Willis' men might show up again soon, and we'll all be ready for them. We'll be there to support you guys when the time comes. Please, don't let them get away with it. Of course, leave it to us. Well, everyone's ready. We just need to wait for Willis and his gang to walk right into our trap. Then we'll catch them all at once. How about you? Are you ready? If you're good to go, let's find a spot to stake them out. Oh, I really can't talk anymore. Most definitely heading offline soon. I'm ready! Observe the infiltrating gang from the shadows. Oh, stealth. Making it sneaky peeky like. Hiding in a spot where few could think to look, you spot a group of sneaky thugs quietly slipping into the resort. They look uneasy and you can hear every word they say. What the heck? We did put it here, so why it's completely gone? You idiot, one simple job and you still blew it. Don't tell me you messed up the spot. Projectors don't just grow legs and leave. But this is definitely the right spot. I even double checked with you when I installed it last time. Don't you remember? Damn, you're right. But how the hell did it go missing just like that? If he finds out, we're all screwed. Yes, we are. Also, like, they're not really hiding. Well, I would already seen them and make a move, make a run. Whatever. No time for this now. We'll figure it out later. We still got a bunch of projectors to pick up. Let's get moving. Just as I thought. They walked right into our hands. Sounds like they're the ones who brought the projectors here too. But I don't see Willis among those people. No surprise there. A sly old fox like him would never get his own hands dirty. Still, this is good enough. We caught them red-handed and there's no talking their way out of it. Maybe so, let's kick some ass? Sorry. So, should we strike now? Pop up behind them out of nowhere and catch them totally off guard? Alice, why do you get the feeling you're really into scaring people? Let's go! You show up, ready for battle, right in front of the thugs. Panic flashing across their faces, they clearly didn't expect to be found. But in no time, they've got their helmets on and weapons drawn. The fight is on! The defeated thugs try to escape, but everyone at the resort swarms in and takes them down. Stay put and don't try anything funny. Public security is on their way. Let me go! What did we even do to make you call public security, huh? Let me think. Breaking into the resort store, malicious damage to property, assaulting staff, and wearing that asymmetrical helmet. I said that's plenty of press charges. Especially the helmet. Huh? What kind of charge is that last one? Egan and I searched these guys. Willis wasn't here, and none of them looked like Free Gates Corp employees. In other words, these guys look like a bunch of thugs who broke into the resort with no connection to Free Gates Corp. Of course, that's just on the surface. Blah, 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 blah. Hiring thugs to fake hauntings. How awful. Just spill the beans about Free Gates Corp, honestly. And maybe we'll go easy on you. You better think this through. Free Gates Corp? That huge company under tops? And what's this? Ghost hunting business? Tch, I have no clue what you're talking about. Hey, listen. We hit the resort simply because you people ticked us off. So we're here to mess with the place. I planned it. They carried it out. That's all there is to it. Yeah, sure. How much did Willis pay you? We doubled it. Willis? Never heard of him. Don't know what you are talking about. We make our living with our own two hands. That's enough. Manato, would you mind locking them up until public security arrives? Oh, big cat dude. Manato takes away the restrained thugs and then returns to the group. Yuzuha, are you still planning to use Denny's to turn them? To be honest, Spook Shack's in the doghouse in terms of cash right now. Oh. Well, would be expected if they rented the whole fucking place. I'm also a member of Spook Shack. I can chip in if you would need funding. It's okay, Alice. I was just feeling them out. Judging by their attitude, I'd say Willis had already paid them a pretty hefty hush fee. No point wasting time on them. Anyway, after tonight's counter-strike, Willis probably won't be making any bold moves for a while. As for whether these thugs will rat him out, we'll let public security handle it. Does that mean we don't have to worry about more hauntings happening again? The thugs Willis hired have all been caught. There's no one left to do this dirty work for now. Of course, he might hire another group of thugs, but even do it himself. But if he tries anything again, we won't let him get away with it. At least the music festival won't be affected. The music festival kicks off tomorrow night. Oh! At least this time Willis won't be able to do anything. If our festival and attractions combo goes well, the resort's popularity should be in a pretty good spot after that. Although, this is good news. It's a shame that after all the chaos these past few days, the whole haunted resort thing has blown up all over internet. This is kind of negative publicity. Publicity is already doing some real damage. But hey, it's still way better than we first first opened back when nobody wanted to come at all. Thanks to all of you, the resort's finally back on track. Blah, 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 blah. Those people spreading wild rumors online without knowing the full story. If it weren't for them, the resort could have been way more popular. MP, don't say that. Honestly, I'm already happy we've gotten this far in such a short time. At least now, even with the ghost rumors, we can still keep the resort running. Alright, speaking of which, I've been scrolling through internet posts these past few days, and it seems like people's opinions about our resort are starting to shift. Oh, really nice. Hold on, let me pull it up. Look, since the hauntings were just spooky but didn't cause any real harm to people, quite a few paranormal enthusiasts are getting super interested in the place. So maybe we do sometimes spooky events? Adding that in? Let me see. Wow, you're right. There are even posts calling us must-visit summer hotspot, with guides on where to take the best photos. What on earth are these people thinking? Aren't you the same, my lady? My lady? You say you're scared of ghost stories and supernatural stuff, but deep down you're dying to run into some spooky events yourself. No, I'm not. Well, I bet it's blushing. Anyway, what if we flip this whole haunting thing around and use it as publicity, as a publicity stunt to attract more visitors? It might even help offset the negative press we got the past couple of days. No, let's just end it here. I don't want to use something like this to make money off the resort my father left me. MP, could you help gather all the holographic projectors we've recovered so far and hand them over to public security? Nah. Okay, there is. Alright, let's shift gears. Time to help Alice and Yuzua prepare for tomorrow night's music festival. Right, thanks everyone. The bands Mr. Arnold invited will be here tomorrow for a rehearsal, and we've already pushed out all the ads. Though with the budget we've got, it's only a small promo campaign. Leave all the preparations to us. Now that everything's back on track, it's time to share the wonders of summer with all our guests. We'll help too. Wise and I will help too. Let's make the most of it and spend an amazing summer night together. We got this! In perfect sync, everyone stacks their hands together. Summer isn't over yet, the storm has passed, and tomorrow will be full of hope once again. Summer. If only it could last forever. Looks like this whole haunting business has finally settled down. Now we can properly focus on getting the music festival ready. The big day's almost here, but we've still got a mountain of details to sort out. But first things first. It's already pretty late. Let's get some rest and power through it tomorrow. Looks like I can finally get a good night's sleep. Staying up late is a lady's worst enemy when it comes to beauty. Well, you better get some rest too. When we've got time, the three of us have to do another girls' night chat. You all get some rest too. Good night and enjoy the sound of the waves. Nice. So, I think this is the point where I end my stream today. Was definitely fun, but like you hear my voice. It's completely strange right now. Yeah. Thanks for watching, everyone. See you soon.